What a pain. We're back, we're back. No clue what happened. The power went out for like the whole block. And it's not raining or anything. Like it's not like a bad storm. Just the power went out. Hey boss, I'm back. See, some lady was outside mad. I was annoyed too. So it gave me a pretty big giggle. Screaming, yo, power out too! The weird thing is, my YouTube didn't cut out for whatever reason, so it kept going. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's fight this guy.
Ho, その輝く剣に秘密が。ならば貴殿の力見極めさせてもらおう。上な
Let's
スウェルテ
see. Right. Oh. Right. This guy. This guy stinks. Ah, this guy stinks. I just don't want to sit down and try to like learn his combos. But he's the kind of boss where he just has these like really drawn out combos. I don't like bosses like that.
Ho.
Is that like a double hit? Oh. Alright. The color's too dark of the stream? Seems fine to me. Hi, Mylony. Seems fun. I really don't like this guy. For the same reason as I don't like Antiquity Hero, actually. Because he's like pretty much just like one long series of combos. And they're just so long and drawn out, you have to just sit through them. It'd be one thing if they were faster. Like, this boss would probably fit better in like Wolong or something. It's hard to explain. I should beat a few bosses on Son of Penance 4, but my weapon's plus 30 now. Plus 30? This guy's moveset reminds me of long bosses, back-to-back slashes to parry. Yeah, that's the thing. He feels, at least to me, he feels kind of awful to fight. Because you're pretty much stuck fighting according to whatever flow he dictates. Like, whatever combo he does, you have to deal with it. Which I don't mind the occasional combo, but he is all just very long combo strings. So the way you deal with him is like very one-dimensional compared to other bosses. The forward momentum on the swings are dumb too. Like, you can't even really space them out because he like magnetizes towards you while he swings. Without the deflect, I mean, he's definitely beatable without the deflect. Just he's one of those bosses that rely on memorization. Like, you just have to memorize his moves. Then he's like less of a problem. Like, I don't think he's a hard boss or anything. I just hate the design. You can't block that. If you miss the deflect, you just die. Infinite healing? Ryzen, don't you play Nioh? Don't you use Amrita healing? What are you talking about? Anyway. Wait a minute. That's like one of the weirdest... Anyway. Maybe I haven't seen you play at all. Maybe you use absolutely zero healing. Wow, that fire breath lasted way longer than I thought it would. A lot of fun graces. I wonder what graces they're gonna add for the next DLC. I mean, I guess they could keep adding... Actually, could they? Right. You missed that deflect, you just die. I think just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, I need to use Tanuki. Are there any other graces that are missing from Nioh 1? That would make sense to add. There's some interesting sets that they could add. There's the one fire set that I really liked. Sakyu Hime or whatever. That gave you bonuses if you're on fire. Which would work well in this game. Because there's definitely ways to set yourself on fire with the ninja skill that applies status to whatever element you use to yourself. God, this guy stinks. You know what this guy feels like? He feels like I can't think of the boss, but this boss is just like a series of combos. It doesn't feel like the boss is like actively interacting with you at all. He just has these attack chains that he's doing. How you doing, Alex? No more key for you. Rebirth, the mini games are killing you. It's pretty awful. It's more mini game than game. Which is something I wish I knew going in. Because that would have adjusted my expectations a bit. Right. Well, that's I hit multiple times. Why does this thing have tracking? What? This boss stinks. I'll be honest with you. Skipping them with mods as much as I can. I don't quite recall the frog stuff. Actually, I probably just blacked it out. I hope they make a funny boss for the next DLC. If they cut his combos in half, he would be a bit more enjoyable. But as he is, it's just a series of like really obnoxious combos that you have to learn. And that grab makes no sense. That's like a Ninja Gaiden grab that just wastes your time. Like it reminds me of like when Zidonius grabs you or whatever. Or like when Alexei grabs you. It's like, does the grab have to be this long? Wait, you know what I forgot? 1 second. Then let me do this real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Phoenix one shot? Just trying to think what summoning gave me. Oops. What summoning gave me trouble in Rebirth? We have to go like way into the future, Daggerfallen. We haven't quite gone anywhere beyond the feudal times. You know, I thought I had spirit there. I guess I was out of spirit for the burst counter. Almost every boss in here, I think. Nah, not every boss. Our problems with this guy is he just has like overly long combos. So for him, it's not the delays. It's just he doesn't do anything that's fun to interact with. Right, I don't have any spirit. I went for a burst counter again and I had no spirit for it. No Shogunate in the future. Yeah, we need like a reason to go into the future. Bruh. He's so obnoxious. so obnoxious. Not a single deflect. I'm dead. I guess they revived the big bad. I know it was meant to be destroyed after we defeated it. I mean, I'm not saying they couldn't figure out a way to go into the future. This guy. Fine, let's learn this moveset. Let's sit there. Earlier. It's surprising they put that much elemental damage so that it kills you through guard. Because I don't have a small amount of health. So doing that much damage through guard is kind of insane. I don't need to buff. Well, I mean, I guess I could fight him normally. He doesn't have that many moves. It's just the ones that he does have. Probably. There's to make armor not get massively outscaled. It doesn't. You just gotta upgrade your armor more. Upgrading your armor makes a significant difference. There's one thing for me is I'm at +7 Stone of Penance, so things really hurt. What? That move is so stupid. I hate every part of that move. That summon? Why does it have tracking? Too early. This game loves its long combos. Literally only this boss. Well, no, Hiriko. Hiriko in Antiquity also does it. And I hate Hiriko in Antiquity because of these long attack strings. They're the only two. I was fine with it just being Hiriko. Hopefully this doesn't become like their design philosophy for bosses. Because it's really not fun. Not because it's like difficult or anything. It just... It's very... It makes the bosses like... one-dimensional. Like you have to play around this guy. At least on Max Stone of Penance, you have to play around his combos. It's boring. Yeah, this is boring. When I have to sit here and do this. Because he's got like these set combos. It's like, oh, you have to learn these or he just kills you. The dog with the tracking gimmick is really awful too. Because that's just another thing to memorize. Like you can't just respond to it. You have to wait for it to stop tracking and then dodge. Alright, I think I can beat him now. I mean, I'm sure he gets other moves or whatever. But at least I see his like most basic attacks. Yeah, introducing this boss. Actually, let me use Sword and Shield. Let me use Sword and Shield. They just put him there to fight, yeah. They could have introduced him a bit better. He's supposed to be a big shot or whatever. He could have some interesting lore. They kind of just throw him at us. Which is fine, I guess. What? Whatever. Actually, let me just stick to Spirit. We don't need to stick to this guy longer than need be. Oh. Is that a key there? Oh, he doesn't give a Guardian Spirit. Why does it do so much wound damage? His Dark Realm version is better to fight. The tracking on that grab is kind of crazy. You would be the first one to have crazy tracking there. Shinsatsuhiko is a famous samurai that tried to kill the protagonist's son and destroy the shogunate. But if you don't have that context, he comes out of nowhere. Yeah, he's kind of a big deal. Like I said, you can never see that. Can somebody be fast enough to react to your attacks? You can be. But this boss has so many fixed combos. You kind of just have to memorize what he does, unfortunately. At least on this difficulty, because the mystical one just outright kills you. Alright. I dashed through him. But he catches me with the end of that swing. Yeah, I'd rather not have to memorize the boss fights. Team Ninja is usually good about that. Usually they're good about that. This is not one of those cases though. Okay, what? Whoa. That dog attack's gonna be the most annoying thing. Like, it's about to be outside the range of that. Unclear it. It's like they don't want you to dodge that. The tracking on that grab, again, is very dumb. Maybe you don't go to the left or right, you just roll past them. Right, wings. Really? somebody? Right. I really hate that pretty much all of his attacks are like AoEs, so you can't really get behind him. Maybe it's to punish ninjas, I don't know. But it feels bad to maneuver behind him, and he's hitting in front of him. I didn't have any spirit today. And he's hitting in front of him, and then it still hits you. The swing's so wide. Yeah, I didn't have any spirit for it. I went to burst counter it, thinking I had the spirit. I think so though. What, is that a burst attack? Or was that just a coincidence? Might just be a ninja fight, honestly. Did we get new weapons? Yep. Ninja just feels better fighting this guy. With the way that he moves, actually. Maybe this should just be my go-to way of fighting him. Really? Is it fun and versatile? Yes. It's very well made. Somehow he misses me there. What? What was that? Nope. Not even gonna comment. That looked so goofy. He had no business moving like that. I need to increase my ninja melee damage. Ninjas use Glocks. Yeah? Even the samurai did. I mean, we have a ranged weapon to begin with. We have a matchlock. Like, we do have this. But yeah, also guns. Nobunaga got famous using guns. Unironically. Like, one of his most, like, famous famously won battles was him finding a way to cleverly use guns to take out his enemy.
その輝く剣に秘密が
Was it Battle of Nagashino or something? I'd have to look it up. Actually, hold on. Let me go back. Ninja kinda works, but Ninja doesn't really do much melee damage. But if we're gonna use Ninja and fight this guy, I want to use this move. Not automatic. It's not automatic. Dang it. I don't have it equipped. I can't be bothered to re-equip it. But it's not an automatic gun. But it's like a cowboy revolver. You know how Ninja works because it's broken easy. Not easier than Nioh 2's Ninja. If it were Nioh 2's Ninja, we'd be done. I need to change shove. That's gonna bother me. Okay, if this were Nioh 2's Ninja, I'd stun lock him with Umbral Bullet or Exorcist Blades. Or do a bullying damage with feathers. Nioh 2 Ninja carried 90% of your playthrough. Carried a lot of people's playthroughs, honestly. To a point now where I'm just shocked people even go Nioh 3's Ninja so strong. Like, you guys are supposed Nioh 2 vets, right? What are you talking about? You're not annoying me, by the way, Alex. But again, it's one of those things where I could just ignore it, but then that's kind of rude. But if you're doing it because you're thinking it's getting a rise out of me, then I'll just stop replying in general to any Nioh comments. I always see people playing Ninja for the sake of Ninja. A lot of people play for the sake of cheese. Same reason they play Mage. Or, you know, same reason they run Omnio Magic. They're not doing it because they like magic. They're doing it because they like to cheese the enemy. But that's been true since Nioh 1, I guess. With Guardian Spirit Talismans. And like guaranteed knockdown in humans. They didn't use those Guardian Spirits because they liked those Guardian Spirits. They used them because they were overpowered. And they guaranteed like knockdown or confusion. That's just the way it goes, though. Man, I can dash this guy forever, but his health bar really doesn't move as much. Oh, I'm dead. You're likely one of the few people I see play Ninja. A lot of people like to shame Ninja. And there's a lot of, like, good players, like, genuinely good players who avoid Ninja. I'm not gonna call them bad or anything, but certain players avoid Ninja. Even though they'd be really good at it. And some players are just afraid to try something new. They're afraid to look bad doing something new. So they stick to what they know. Why no confusion? This boss smells of oil. Very much so. He smells of oolong. But yeah, I don't use confusion. Like one-handed ninja. Give me an Iyane style. It's so boring fighting this, just dealing with this guy's combos. They're just so long-winded. And they're fast enough that you can't really do much in between the hits. You can't really fight around it. I didn't block that. You can't really fight around it because the swings are very wide, so you can't really like maneuver around the swings to hit him. Bosses them up before they do any special moves. Very boring. Yeah, I don't like playing in a way that's overpowered. Because I'm here to play the game, not speed through the game. Somebody was around yesterday talking about killing the boss in 10 seconds and still did Penance +7. I'm like, congrats. I'm proud of you. I don't want to do that. Let me try shield again. Because it really feels like with Spear, I'm not going to be able to do anything fun. Right, the wings. Yeah, I'm not knocking the playstyle. Because that same playstyle has existed since Nioh 1. I'm not a fan of it. I'd never do it. But then there are people asking like, why don't you do this and that? And it's like, no, I don't want to use confusion. I don't want to do overpowered stuff. Like, I'm not going to preach to other players how they should play the game. Oof. Really? I hate that dog. This boss feels like it was made for samurai? Nah. It really feels like Ninja has an easier time. Like being able to actually interact with the boss mid-swings. The dog doing some insane tracking. This dog tracks you until like the split second before it attacks. So if you try to move away from it, it's still gonna hit you. Like this boss has so many obnoxious, like anti-fun like behaviors. Like a lot of what he does is very limiting for the player. You can only respond so many ways to what this guy does. Hey Rizan, I'm doing alright, how you doing?
Ho, その輝く剣に秘密が。
Looks like a Souls boss? Nah. Just fighting this guy though. Having to wait out his combos is just obnoxious. This is very long. Actually, you're right. It does feel like a Souls boss. It feels like I'm waiting for my turn fighting this guy. And I hate that. When he's in a dark realm, he's fine. For the most part. Like, he doesn't have the same obnoxious combos. Well, this one is. Also, like, wait on me to finish my combo before you can do anything. It's like the only one. And this move, you can't really do anything but, like, dash projectiles. I take it back. This is a very long combo. That's like 10 hits. That's like 10 plus hits right there. You have to wait on that. You have to wait on these swings to finish before you can attack. It's just it's so awful. I'm sure some people like this boss. I'm sure plenty of people like this boss. I just don't like the way he's made. He could be worse. The problem is he's bad at all. To me. Like I said, some people probably love this boss. I just don't like the way he's made. This combo is particularly annoying. You have to wait on those wings. But yeah, the Souls comparison is good, because this boss very much feels turn-based. Because I can't do anything right now until he's done attacking. I just have to sit there and just wait on the attack to finish. I can't really get around him during the swings. Like, positioning doesn't really matter. Of course that kills. That grab's very delayed, and the tracking on it lasts for a very long time. So if you dodge at all too early, he's gonna track you. Like, I saw the grab coming, I waited for a bit, I dodged, he still tracked. Yeah, they did +7 on New Game ++. The late attack, so I was like, yep. Well, Delayed grabs, I feel like, were also in Ninja Gaiden. I think delayed grabs aren't anything new. Like, I feel like Zidonius has some, like, annoying, like, delayed grab. The hitbox on that grab is weird. It's not that the hitbox is weird, it's that the tracking is weird. Like, that tracking lingers too long, so even if you dodge out the way, he doesn't stop tracking until, like, the absolute last second. He's basically, like, over-designed in a way, I think. Like, they designed him in a way to make him, like, punish, like, a lot of common things. You expected a phase 2? I did also. Like the Taishitsi from the Wolong DLC. He gets up and does a whole second phase. But yeah, I don't think he's a bad boss. I just don't like this kind of boss. Just the way he's designed is just awful to me. Yeah, that's the point though. You can't do anything during his combos. That's why I hate him. Like, there isn't... You can't really do anything to counter this, for instance. You kind of just gotta sit through it. He's way back in the sky. These orbs track. They do a whole bunch of chip damage. You're just gonna have a terrible time doing anything other than dodging this. And then you have to deal with that swing. Bro, that's not a samurai thing though. That first requires you to have bro equipped on your ninja. And then just have the presence of mind to be like, you know what, this guy's gonna do this move, so let me use bro for this exact occasion. If bro was just a move you had on ninja, and you didn't have to do anything extra for it, I'd agree that's a cool response. These combos are so lame. Let's go back to Sword and Shield, actually. Maybe Sword and Shield is the answer. Or Hako and Shield, whatever. That's fine. Is this Sam rolling? No, but I'm not gonna equip bro. Interesting. Why does that do so much damage, also? Why does that do so much damage? Yeah, maybe shield is the answer. Right. I'm taking too much elemental damage. He does a lot of damage. If you block that wind attack, it pretty much, if you don't block it, it kills you. Just like outright. Whatever. I screwed that up. But actually, shield is better for this. I guess that does like actually answer the question on what a good way to deal with this guy is. What if this whole time this boss is shield propaganda? It's like, what's that? You're mad you can't hit the boss? You're tired of waiting on your turn? Just use a shield. Hey, Marcia. Yeah, I had a brief power outage in Marcia. Now I'm stuck fighting the spurred brain. Right. Not what I want us to do. What was that? I've never seen him do that. Bad about that? Nope. No idea what happened. Had an easier time with the spear. Not avoiding using anything. Just haven't tried too much with the other skills. Also, my controller sometimes. Not on this hacker, maybe. Oh, I'm dead. Unfortunately, it seems like this might be the way I prefer to deal with them. Because trying to fight them with spear is just very miserable. I imagine the same for other weapons. Oh, and the other thing is, I have Cutting Blast. It's actually pretty lucrative to go for the strong attacks. Is there a reason he's just getting beat up here? I went for a living artifact just to have infinite stamina so I can keep hitting him. Yeah, General of Ruin probably works well too, because he attacks so much. Yeah, Cutting Blast is where a lot of my damage comes from with this setup. Alright. Blast continues to be OP. This camera is not helping. But yeah, this is just so much easier. But yeah, it was in Nioh 2. It was good in Nioh 2 also. If you knew what you were doing, you could do some really funny zero key combos. As Talisman and with Corruption. And you could have both active at the same time. The Corruption Shockwaves in Nioh 2 and the Cutting Blast Talisman. Overlapping. Thank you, Alex. This guy stinks. But Shield makes him very bearable. Oh no, it's still a number of hits. It's still a number of hits, just... maybe it lasts longer. Why some items have gold on their right? Starred... they have like a star roll. Like, see, these don't have a star on them. But these, like a literal star icon. So whenever you get an item that has a star icon, you get like the special... whatever. Strong attack key damage. Which is pretty nice on the spear. Wait a minute. This guy having Otakamaru's voice was never a good sign. I wanted to believe that some people could be reformed. That some people aren't truly born evil just because of their voice actor. I was wrong. So for future reference, whenever this guy's voice shows up, I'm going to assume the worst. Spirit Force bonus projectiles. That's cool. A shame it's a purple bow. Living artifact duration. Is Mist the repositioning tool? Top 10 anime betrayals. Can we do this in Nioh 1? Just sneak behind her and backstab her. But yeah, Mist you can use for repositioning again. Whenever you use Mist in combat, it leaves a clone of you like an illusion of you for like a brief second, and the enemy will be locked onto that. So whatever boss you're fighting, you can do mist, and the after image you leave, the boss is gonna attack that instead of you. It'll track that instead of you. Did you just hear Maria? Yes. No, it's more the knack aspect. Yeah, you can make the after image last longer, so it's even stronger. It's pretty good for like baiting out attacks and getting back attacks, because Ninja does a lot more damage from behind. I thought William dealt with her. She was extradited back to Spain, according to notes. She got sent back and then came back with a vengeance. It was like people are brought back for the sake of it. Wait, in this case, who are we talking about? Who do we bring back in the DLC? That's the big bad. Unless you mean like Nioh 1. Concentrated mist and hollow form. Mandatory. Wonder how she got those burns. Those sick burns. Yeah, you can get key back if they hit the after image, but only if you get the skill. Happened to their eyes. And now we get to wait on part 2. Great guardian spirit. Wait, I can show you Maria. Oops. I guess we can't go this way. But I'm trying to talk to... That should be it, right? Turgo's design is really great. Also her icon, the little art thing. What's William doing? I mean, William's probably hanging out. As far as I know, William's just never gonna die. Let's see. Raising his son. Wait. She's got an almost matching Scampus. Campus hat. Hey, Babs. What a statement. She didn't leave you, she's right here. Maria. Unless you're being serious, then geez, that sucks. What does being in the Answer even mean? I'm pretty sure it's like your main timeline or whatever. Like this isn't... Like this is like the timeline you originated from. And so like when you go back into the past or the future or whatever, they stay here because this is where they are at this point in time. Get it? At this point in time. Oh, you can keep it. You can keep this campus hat. Start by newest. I have 2 Yadimirs. One is Tsukuyomi. Insanity. Gain and murder strong attack. Oh, it's ninja though. This one's a Owatatsumi though. That's kinda great. Increase spirit force deflect. That's very great actually. Tsukuyomi would have been better on ninja or on samurai. Radiant spirit skill damage plus 20%. Does Yadimir do Yadimir things? That's the question. I guess we get to find out. I need like a Tsukuyomi replacement. Oh no, I have to... Can't get rid of the Asakani. Where? Where's a good spot to test? Actually, I know. There is... You don't fight Maria in the DLC, it's a bit disappointing. Who knows? Maria's in the game. We could see her. Because where do we go in the very end game? That's right, we go to the underworld. We go... literally to hell. or whatever interpretation there is of it. Doesn't look like it deflects. Doesn't seem like you do it. Yadimir. Look at how they butchered my boy. They gave us Yadimir at home. You hate to see it. I mean, the effect is still cool. The spirit force. is neat. Yep, all the Ninja Gaiden, DOA, and Nioh are in the same universe. It's crazy about the Adamir, a shadow of its former self. Yeah, the Spirit Force is the thing below the keybar. That's what you use to use Guardian Spirit. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, look at the cats. Dang, you can't really see it that well. Hold on. Outage on this guy. Oh, right. Wrong one. Literally reuse. Literally Ryu. That's the cat hitting Ninja Gaiden combos. Oh, wrong button. Can't really see it on him though. This guy. Maybe there's a skeleton or something. Looks so cute with his tiny sword. It's a full-size sword. Full size to her anyway. Just adorable in general. The Nya she does. I mean, I don't need the Ninjayoki Soul Core. But alright, anyway. Ryu would be able to defeat all 3 protagonists easily at the same time. I don't know about that. I'll be honest, I don't know about that. They just kind of implied that Hayabusa's playing around. It's not even implied. For Nioh 2, he hears about the Shiftling that's really strong and he wants to test to see if that Shiftling's evil. Because that's the whole thing with the Hayabusas, they kill evil things. So Rin wants to see if there's any evil in Hide. If there is, he'd kill Hide. Was the idea. He sees there's no evil in Hide, so he's got no reason to try to kill him. And then Nioh 1, I don't quite know the deal. I just remember, I think it's Hanzo. Probably the biggest player move of all time. Hanzo's like, somebody snuck this into my shirt. I don't know how it got here. Hanzo was shook. He was like, this is for you, William. I have no clue who sent this. Somebody stuck up on me. Hanzo. Yeah, 2 DLC has Spider Boss one. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. That's like the most important thing. Like you're fighting like people that worship this spider. Like people that are trying to emulate this spider. Hide kills the actual thing that they worship. He kills that spider god. He kills like the actual Tsukuyomi. And then of course he killed the Yashin. But that's the other thing. Nioh Hide kills, or I guess as close as you can kill, Otakamaru. Otakamaru isn't some random guy. Otakamaru isn't some random like yokai that you see traveling around in the forest. Same for William soloing Yamata no Orochi or whatever. Like, these are huge deals. William has the bigger feat there of killing Orochi versus Hide and whatever. Hide fighting Otakamaru. But these aren't just like random yokai. They are like literal catastrophic like yokai. Like world ending like threats. Ryu can kill world ending threats too. But that's just to establish a baseline. It wouldn't be as easy as you say it is. He wouldn't fight all three at the same time and win. That's just an insane statement. Because all of them have insane feats. He will solo them all and kill them how, actually. Because William's just literally immortal. Sometimes we struggle with mob, other times we kill someone who cannot be killed. Yeah, but it's like in a little... It's like at least in William's lore that he just can't die. I'm not sure how you actually beat William. Just being honest, I don't know how you actually beat William. I wonder what insane mythical demon Takechiyo will end up fighting. I wonder if it's gonna be... I wonder what it's gonna be actually. What if it's Otakamaru again? Since it's the same voice actor, it's just Kashin Koji being annoying. So we get the Avengers, we get William and Hide, and we take down Otakamaru one more time. Kind of disappointed with these mirrors. I mean, they got a cool effect. They got, like, these two effects are very strong. William, Hide, and the other protag had numerous lives. That's not true. Like, William's been fighting his whole life also. Like, William dies as a kid. Some messed up stuff and gets revived by his guardian spirit. Like, that's not a normal life. Like, that's like his origin story. And then Nioh 1 starts with William punching a hole through a stone wall in prison to escape. Just with his bare hands, he just punches a wall. We're not gonna call these guys normal. Like, William wasn't just some random guy. Hide lived in the forest. I don't know what Hide was doing. But yeah, Hide survived getting stabbed in the throat or whatever. Hide's mute, not because he was born that way, but because like Kashin Koji stabbed him in the throat, so he can't talk because of that. What he did to survive in the forest or whatever, however he made it through. That's how he made it through. Now Takechiyo just, like, I don't know. Takechiyo, you can make that argument for. I'd agree with you. Yeah, but Alex, what makes you say that though? What gives you so much confidence that that's the case? Like, I understand like the blind fanboyism. I get it. But do you have an actual reason? I mean, I just debunked the above though. Because again, William wasn't just some random guy. He wasn't some random guy that was like, oh, a guardian spirit. Let me put this in my pocket. Wait, what is this bald man doing? Why is he taking my newly found guardian spirit to Japan? Because he punched a wall. Can Ryu punch a wall? Can Ryu punch a hole to a wall? Actually. He had a guardian spirit, but that's the other thing. He lost his guardian spirit. He travels without a guardian spirit through crazy circumstances. Everybody else dies but him. He makes it to Japan, no guardian spirit. And then he fights his way to his guardian spirit, and then he gets it back. Like, what are we really talking about there? Like, what? Like, why are we really trying to just downsize William like that? It's like William's never swung a sword in his life. William's just some random guy. I don't get it. Ryu went through Little Hole. So did William. William went through the abyss. William goes to the abyss. I mean, you said he had like a normal life or whatever. If you're not saying he's some random guy, I mean, it's just the same. Wait, so we were discounting game content because you say so? Doesn't that make it real? Doesn't that make it weirder? Like you're just picking and choosing what you want to use for your side of the. I don't know. That's a little weird. I don't want to do that. Like, aren't we just picking and choosing feats at this point? Ryu didn't need a guardian spirit. What are you talking about, though? Hold on, because I played the same game you guys played, and I know for sure Ryu has a guardian spirit. Even if you guys don't want to acknowledge it. Nioh, oh, not Nioh, Ninja Gaiden, the first Ninja Gaiden in the trilogy, because I know there's some retro Ninja Gaidens, but Ninja Gaiden. What happens at the start of Ninja Gaiden? He dies, doesn't he? He dies to Doku, doesn't he? What happens after that? What happens after he dies to Doku? He gets revived, doesn't he? But wait, what revives him? What brings him back to life? What would we call that in Nioh? I play Ninja Gaiden too. I like Ryu a lot. I'm not trying to downsize like Ryu, like you guys are trying to downsize William. Like, I like these characters, but I also I don't like these like really bad arguments. I see I haven't gotten a response there. I'll Google it then. I'll Google it to make it. Crazy. Ryu was revived by a mystical guardian, a guardian spirit, a spiritual falcon, a guardian spirit. But yeah, Ryu dies and he comes back because the guardian spirit, the Hayabusa, the falcon, whatever, like revives him. Come on. You can't say that Ryu didn't have like external help like that. He did. He absolutely did. That's why the entire game happens. Cause Ryu gets revived by the guardian spirit of his clan. It's his blood that's special. His blood didn't revive him. The spirit revived him. Go play the game. Go play the game. He didn't have any help. Go play the game. Because not only do you see Ryu die, you see the Falcon in the game. You see the Falcon at the start of the game, reviving him. At least I think you do. I think I remember seeing a falcon at some point early on. But I get you, Alex. I get you, Alex. Rage bait. I mean, it's got to be rage bait from the other guy, though. Yeah. I do, Alex. I just do a little trolling. Like you and Nioh too. Why is there so much William slander? Great question. I don't know if I'd call this. Well, I guess I'm mostly monotone, right? When I'm talking. Like, I think I'm mostly neutral or monotone. You know what? I don't think Range is trolling. I think he's just a diehard fanboy. Which is fine. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I've played the Ninja Gaiden games. I like the Ninja Gaiden games. I'm not monotone? Well, thank you. I tend to think I am. Yeah, William probably is the strongest of the three protagonists. Takeshio's probably the weakest, at least so far. Takeshio doesn't have any like crazy feats that put them over Nioh 1 and 2's protags. At least they. I'm just not seeing William scratching Ryu. But here's the thing, Alex. He's already fought a Hayabusa. So whether or not he can actually hang with a Hayabusa has already been confirmed. They've already thrown hands. At least Williams fought Ryu's great-great-great-grandpappy. I didn't say he fought Ryu. I said he fought his grandpappy. That's you, like, drawing weird conclusions before I even finish the sentence. It's funny you typed that before I even finished my sentence. Or, like, just as I finished my sentence. The love of needing 50 bullion to... Do you need 50 bullion and murder to hit cap? Jin Hayabusa. William folds 1 or 2 out of 3 of the most evil yokai in Japan while being a standard human. Which is the other crazy thing. Because, like, even though Hide has, like, some good feats, a lot of them are with the help of other people. Like, even fighting Otakamaru at the end, he has help from Tokichiro, who came back to his senses, and is assisting with his guardian spirit, or whatever. And when he fights Shuten Doji in the DLC, he's fighting it with Yorimitsu. Like, when he's fighting Prime, Shuten is with Yorimitsu. It's like some of Hide's biggest feats are with assistance. Meanwhile, William just solos Orochi. He gets help from Yukimura with 9 tails. But William just straight up solos Orochi. You need to play Nioh 1. He thought William was a buster. You need to play William. You need to play Nioh 1. He does solo Nightmare Bringer, but I don't really know where Nightmare Bringer like ranks. Like, is Nightmare Bringer supposed to be stronger than Otakamaru? Or what's the deal there? And Hide was fighting with William. See, that's you like being really biased again. So, oh god, it's like, again, the Tsuchigumo that you fight in Nioh 2 is a Tsuchigumo that's worshipped in Ninja Gaiden. Tsuchigumo is like deified by the Ninja Clan. So there are like pretenders, like Reisetsu. Reisetsu isn't Tsuchigumo. Reisetsu is Reisetsu. Reisetsu is a ninja that is trying to emulate what Tsuchigumo is. Meanwhile, Hide fights Tsuchigumo. So you can't say he beat a spider boss that Ryu could beat 10 times in a row, because Ryu's never fought Tsuchigumo. Just like you're trying to say that William can't hang with Ryu because he hasn't fought Ryu. The same argument can be applied to what you're saying. No, feel free to convince. I'm down. Just make your arguments consistent. Make them make sense. You can't say like 5 minutes ago, no, he never actually fought Ryu though, and then go. You don't see how silly that is. Also, hey, you know. But yeah, I'm fine having the conversation. It's fun. It's just. Shadow from Final Fantasy VI. You know what? You might be right. You know who was even stronger? The guy who suplexed the train. They were moving stronger. Whistling Titus. Laughing Titus. Ninja's so cool. The Spider Boss in Nioh is the original. Oh, I know. That is Shura, also. But why only one person? You know what? Takechiyo can jump, and the other two can't. So maybe Takechiyo's the strongest Nioh protagonist. He's gonna cringe him to death, yep. It's a Nioh 4 when the protagonist can swim. Did we have swimming in Rise of the Ronin? I think we did, huh? I mean, jump is pretty OP. I doubt we see swimming come back. Mostly because what do you do with it? Oh, alright, I don't have... Like, what do you do with it to make it interesting? Like, there was swimming in Ninja Gaiden. The underwater combat was terrible, though. And, like, running out of breath sucked in Ninja Gaiden. I think even they agreed. So you got, like, the infinite air oxygen tank in one, and then after that he just doesn't need to breathe underwater anymore. Swimming for non-collectibles, true. Breathing already makes me weak. Your final message? Alright, Alex. Asaheon. William is the most OP. People have to stop sleeping on William. I know most people didn't play Nioh 1, like at this point. Most people started with Definitive Edition of Nioh 2, which is fine. We gotta start putting respect on William's name. Sleeping on William. Wrong context. I mean, just do whatever your heart desires. Who am I to stop you? You don't have OP combos? Nioh 1 has some of the most overpowered stuff in the entire series. Confusion is insanely broken in 1. William's confusion was built different. 100 to zeroing all humans with anime quick draw moves, and there's nothing they could do about it, crumpling them like paper. Stranger of Paradise, Tristan, is like my favorite from Team Ninja that isn't Nioh. I really love Stranger. 999,000 damage with stones. Yes, William was very much built different. Can Hide do 1,000,000 damage with a thrown rock? I don't think so. That's your argument. Did it not go through? I mean, I do know Ryu's lore. Like I said, I played the games. Yep, Nioh had some really crazy things you could do. There was so many forms of cheese. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, Nioh had some very strong ninjutsu. A lot of it got nerfed. I'm not using lore, I'm saying what was in the story of the... That's lore though. We're forgetting that he's related to Otakamaru and Miyoshino. Yeah, Hide's kind of a huge deal. William is deadly but not crazy in weapon combos. You haven't played Nioh 1. I must say. There's some combos you just can't do anymore that were in Nioh 1. But they had to nerf. It probably didn't go through, Alex. Unfortunately. Especially with Spear, there were some fun combos that you can't do anymore. It went through? Hold on. It's what Dagger quoted, right? Was that all? Because it's like, if you're just dismissing them because of like bloodline, and you're saying that so and such blood makes you like the best, then I guess the conversation's done. Because like, yeah, Ryu has like, I guess like some dragon blood in him, but then like Hide is literally like related to Otakamaru. So if we're just going by bloodlines, then sure, I guess that's the whole topic. Like, yeah, William's a human, so I guess that means he's not able to fight Hide or Ryu, I guess. It's like, even if you try to use the argument that, like, hold on. Does anybody follow MMA even loosely? One of the greatest to ever do it. Like one of the greatest like UFC fighters is a guy named Mighty Mouse. This guy. He's not somebody that spent his whole life like practicing to fight. But he's literally one of the best to ever do it. He started in college. He started fighting in college professionally. Most boxers or whatever, most UFC fighters, mixed martial artists, they have like a very extensive background. That guy doesn't. And he's one of the best to ever do it. So I also like have a hard time like accepting the argument that William didn't spend his whole life being a ninja or something. I don't really accept that as like a solid argument. Because there are real life examples of just some guy picking up something and being one of the best to ever do it. You could go, well, on paper, this guy has been doing MMA way longer than Demetrius or Mighty Mouse. And true, that would be true, but that doesn't mean anything. Hey, Ari, need to run Nioh 3 do deal SS5 so we can see what Doji-chan looks like in real life. I don't accept it. No, I'm saying your argument does not work because there are real life examples as to why that, you know, your example does not work. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I don't really accept it. Because there are real life examples of this like meaning nothing. Like who cares if Ryu's been like fighting his whole life? Depends on weight class. Yeah, weight classes exist for a reason, of course. What is today's argument is me arguing with the Ninja Gaiden cultist. They're convinced that Ryu would absolutely body all three protagonists of Nioh at the same time, was his original claim. And now I've argued him down so, you know, William could actually throw some hands. And now it devolved into William versus Ryu. But then there were like some side arguments that didn't really amount to too much. That don't really fly. William was in the army his whole life. I mean, you gotta explain this to him. Because I even explained it. I explained multiple things about. Because then the other thing is, you know what's painful about some of these arguments? It's like, you know, Ryu fought Yakumo, right? I don't want to be that guy because I don't like Yakumo. I don't want to be that guy. Ari could probably be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy. Somebody who does combat sport with 0 division in terms of weight, the weight classes are needed. Yakumo doesn't count, alright. Oh, I know range. It's such a hard time finding this boss for the very first time. I agree, this boss is crazy. You better show Dragon Ball as a classic and the reason anime is at all anything over in the West. I didn't say anything disrespectful about Dragon Ball. You did get whipped by Doku and Ishtaros. I think those are fair enough. Those are fair enough. Ryu getting spanked by Doku is very unfortunate, but it makes him who he is. It makes him a better person. A dead person. I don't think so. Nioh attacks, half cats, they steamroll Ryu. Yeah, what's Ryu gonna do? Cut a cat? He would never. He would accept his defeat. People be saying Ryu had a strong personality. Ryu had a personality, alright? Is Yokai Shift better than Living Weapon? Yeah. Better than Living Artifact? Yes. Yokai Shift is insane. I mean, he had hope with shooting Doji with Yorimitsu. He fights the freshly awakened Shuten Doji, who was sealed away for however many centuries or whatever. We would just get bodied by 3 cats, that's all. We don't even need pro tags. Catsopi? Ryu can't solo Nuri Batoke. I'm not gonna downplay Ryu, but say he easily beats Hide William. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying William would win. I'm not saying Hide would win. But the argument was phrased in a way that Ryu's so strong, he bodies all 3 protagonists at the same time, which makes no sense. And even if we put them like line by line, it's not that clear. Because yeah, William fought Jin Hayabusa, so it's not like William wouldn't know how to fight a ninja, or there's no way of knowing. He does. He fights one of the OG ninjas. So in that time from like whatever, how many hundreds of years it is in between the time that William fought Jin to, because William doesn't die, he will survive long enough for Ryu to be born. So Ryu fighting William, like maybe a young William, maybe a teenage William or something, maybe Ryu would just absolutely wash. But like if we're talking William that's done all of these things, beaten Orochi, solo, all the other feats that he has, and has had like hundreds more years under his belt doing stuff, versus Ryu, and we're calling it like a match, like a wash like that. OG does not mean better. William is not Ninja Gaiden. So, the lore for William is he is literally unkillable. He is literally immortal. That's just William. We have no actual way of saying for sure if Ryu and Muramasa aren't drinking buddies, because William knows Muramasa. They probably hang out at the bar because they're both immortal and they both just they both just goof off. So where is he? He's not the protagonist. He's not the main story. He's not the main character of Ninja Gaiden. What? That's like going, whoa. That's like going, whoa, where is William in Nioh 3? He must be dead. We haven't seen William. He must be dead. He must be dead in this timeline. They all don't die, bro. Yeah, that's another thing. Ryu doesn't die. Well, Ryu doesn't die because the clan hasn't found like a good successor. I think the lore is when a better successor is found, Ryu can die. Ryu just goes to die or something. But yeah, they're all immortal. They're all timeless and ageless or whatever. Like at this point. They did find a better successor. If you say Yakumo. Oh god. Well. Actually, I don't think that's possible because Ryu's in a whole different clan. Ryu's in the, yeah, what is Yakumo? Raven clan or whatever. Yakumo with the box is undefeated. Alright. Meanwhile, it's still much easier to play through as Ryu. One simple ninjutsu. Well, let's hack load this for you. I don't know why that one was kind of funny. That's cool if you want to try to discount my arguments as me being passionate. That's cool. That just proves you don't have a good argument to make. So we can end it there. Does Ryu beat Bayonetta? Good question, actually. I don't even know. Better question, does Ryu beat Dante? Who wins? Ryu, Dante? Nobody can beat Goku. I see what you're saying, and I raise you one Broly. Yeah, he looked. Which Dante? I mean, probably DMC5. But yeah, Dante might just like low diff Ryu actually, because thinking about it, we don't really know what Ryu could do versus Dante. That Virgil hasn't already tried. I'm sure that she would defend William against Dante. William versus Dante would be cool. Ryu is the only one with enough patience to beat the Ninja Gaiden 3 final boss. Easily one of the worst bosses I've ever fought. It's one of those bosses you aren't even fighting. You're just waiting to farm Nimpo. But what is Dante? A demon human? So with cleansing the world of demons will somehow manage to beat a demon? Virgil is way better than Dante. I don't know about that. Virgil was not motivated enough. He embraced cringe. True. If you think William versus Dante is even possible, what does that even mean though? I just said it'd be cool. I didn't say anybody would win. Look, what are we talking about? Nah, I think you're just too hasty to start something. But I was just picturing angry Irishman versus Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. In my head, that's a cool fight. Like in my head, I've seen, not even in my head, I've seen Virgil fight Dante. To me, it's just like William versus Dante is more of that. And again, I'm not saying who would win there, but I've already seen that. I haven't seen Alex, I think you're just trying too hard to have an argument at this point. I really do. That you're like so very eager to twist my words into something that can be like construed as an argument. Dante with Quicksilver? Dante with Quicksilver will technically body everybody. Just because how do you move faster than time being stopped? Like what's the counterplay? That's probably why he doesn't have it anymore. Sora solos everyone in the Team Ninjaverse. Just realized there's an argument. Yeah, it's not an argument. It's just a fun topic at this point. Like, wouldn't it be cool to see Angry Irishman versus Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man? That just seems like a really funny fight, regardless of who wins or loses. Jack Garland? So I'll say this. Jack Garland would absolutely body every single person we just talked about. That's not even a joke. Ask me anything. Move faster than time? So the Flash can beat him. It's okay, Alex. I feel like we're just not actually allowed to have a fun conversation now. Someone's a little too in their feeling about Ryu. Jack Garland is actually the greatest. got Sakani. This is what I do when people talk about power scaling. Mazinger Zero. There was some really funny, very ancient copy pasta. I think it might have been Mazinger. Hold on. Hold on. Whatever, I can't be bothered. How do you enter photo mode? Yeah, there's a shortcut you can set for it. Hold on. I think you can literally... Is it... There's a way to set it. I just don't remember how to get to it. Gesture menu? No. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can change it. But for me, it's RB and like the menu button. RB menu. Okay, so am I using a ninja? I'm using Fuma and the Fuma set for 1 damage. Little build up there. A little extra damage versus blustered enemies. Blustered enemies take extra key damage to begin with, so this is good. And then we have Shinsatsuhiko, which is more wind damage. More wind damage, or more melee damage versus blustered enemies. More key damage versus blustered enemies. Don't even like Ninja Gaiden that way. But yeah, I will say the first action game, the very first action game I got super into was Devil May Cry. I played the first 3, I played the first 2, and they were cool. But then 3 is the one I spent like hundreds of hours on growing up. So I have a huge soft spot for Dante, which is why I'm not comparing him to anybody. One, because Dante literally just... He gets stabbed in the chest at the start of Devil May Cry 3 and just walks over to the jukebox like nothing happened. And then starts surfing on demons within a span of 5 minutes. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 is like a glorified third-person shooter. Yeah, 5 for me was amazing. I liked 4. And I was hoping 4 would deliver and like be even better than 3, but it wasn't. When it comes to 5 though, it's hard for me to say if I like it more than 3. But that's what makes it good. Because after 4 came out, I was sure like DM3 would just be like the best in series. But with 5 coming out, makes me second guess that. Because I like both of them so much. Dang. Three has my favorite styles though. Like Doppelganger is peak, is like my favorite. Nevin, favorite weapon. Whereas Nevin in 5, nowhere to be found. The motorcycles are cool though. Sounds like bait, but I feel it's more fun in DMC 3 Dante. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3's Dante, really? You need to find a way to play the Switch version of 3? Why is that? Is it because style switching? Because there's a mod for it now on PC. I just have to download it. Like, I think there's a pretty extensive mod for Devil May Cry 3 that gives it a bunch of quality of life. What was I going? This way. I don't mind DMC4 other than the run back. Like, I do understand the run back with 4. It's overhated for a lot of reasons. Like Ninja Gaiden 4 gets overhated because of Yakumo. People wanted to play more Dante. Seeing Nioh immediately triggered them, and Nioh was absolutely hated for quite a while. I think people have gotten over it, especially with 5. There's less Nioh hate. Today's topics are all over the place. I mean, people want to talk about different stuff. I'm cool with that. Remove the dice in 4, and the game is perfect. Five, we got V to hate. Well, I think V is quite nice. I like V in theory, because he plays so different. Like, I respect the idea behind making the character play so differently. Could they have made him way funner? Yes. But that's another topic. I like the idea. Here you go again. What? Is it bad to say I like the idea of something, even though like the execution needs work? A summon in an action game just doesn't work. Have you not played Chaos Legion? Actually, isn't Tides of Annihilation also a game where you play like you're summoning like knights? Like, you can make it work and it can be cool. Both V and Deadweight are mid. Chaos Legion mentioned. The Knights of the Round Table? Yeah. Like, you can make it work in an action game. Just, V didn't work. The idea was cool though. Imagine running some of your 2 boys and just stood back. I mean, what is this animation? I've never seen this animation before. I have Tonfa out. What is this sword? Rare animation. Otakashio using Kusanagi to smack a dweller. Because she can't be bothered to use her actual weapon. It doesn't do any damage, really. What in the world? So why is it only... What? Interesting. Kusanagi should one shot. Honestly, maybe. It's telling me you can't set it properly. Legendary hidden move. Alright. Oh, why can't I aim? Let me fight over here. Huckable aim. Controller aiming is hard, okay? I've actually been meaning to play running again, but the 2v1s make me reluctant. I'm gonna say this with all due respect, a skill issue. Yeah, it has a treacherous dead zone. Yeah, it does. Like, it's better to like move your character over the crosshair. You say that knowing the combat falls apart the moment you get to enemies. Skill issue. I said what I said. I remember the garden fight. But yeah, I also don't mind fighting with AI. What a grab. This dweller looks perplexed. Oh, right. Door. Not who I wanted to hit, but that's alright. I'll run for it. They made a mod. Oh. Yeah, that's the mod. Whenever I do revisit Devil May Cry 3, because I will eventually. Definitely gonna download that. Let's see. I was gonna switch something. I don't remember what though.
一気がけとはイノシシムシャめ二股攻めの邪魔はさせんぞ。
I'll get Sky Hand also. Big finish.
かようなものを抱えておるとは、タヌキめ、やりおる。やりおる。
Home run god. Love that move. Right, I remember now. Let's see. Alright. Like, can you not? You can't style switch slow in the air with the flying monkey, huh? Oh. You want us to do a critical build? Wait, there isn't? Power pole. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe there isn't a last gambit pull. Actually, I feel like there might be. Let's start by type. Munition Strider. Maybe they got rid of it. Concealment, True Flight, Ultibringer. Maybe they realized it was too strong. He burst Shikigami, one stop, last end. Oh, Magatsu has it. No. Wait, let's see. When used, increases your attack but reduces your life to 30% of its original value. Upon taking value, your recovery limit will be further reduced. Interesting. Interesting. But they got it. New gamer fuel. Do I want to know? We gotta have an interview. You know, I can. I've never even heard of these. Coriander flavored. Originally created for markets in Taiwan and China. Amazon doesn't have it. Whack. But I don't have a problem with these soul cores. I can fix it anytime I want. You made me play Nioh games. I can't play spear like you. A lot of practice. A lot of spear is getting really well acquainted with like the basic attacks. Because spear isn't really a weapon that uses skills to get most of its damage out. Like you can use skills for damage, but like none of them are like super damaging. But yeah, with spear, you want to use running attacks a lot. Rolling attacks. And just go through all the stances. But yeah, it takes a lot of effort because the spear plays pretty differently from the other weapons. Just because, like I said, it doesn't really have like super damaging skills. So most of your damage comes from the basic swings, which is cool to me because it makes the spear a really fast weapon. Because you're not really animation locking yourself with skills. I'm getting hit by absolutely everything. You missed that one Switchblade guy. The legend. But yeah, it just takes a lot of getting used to. Yeah, Piercing Rain is very high committal. Like Water Wheel 2. And the ones that aren't high committal, it's like Pole Kick. Which is good for key damage. Or this. I mean, Special is. It's not terrible. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Good night, Widow. Let's sleep on Chidorian too. There are other moves that I preferred over Chidori. I didn't think it was bad, just not. Opinions on the internet. I like differing opinions. They can lead to interesting conversations. Just some people take it too seriously and they get angry and upset. Because you can learn stuff from having back and forths. Oh, sorry. Somebody gifted me Onimusha. Absolute Giga Chad. I wasn't gonna get it, but now since I have it, I'm totally gonna play it. That's right, Alex. And don't you forget it. Spread the word. Spread the gospel of William. Baba has a word. Not wrong. Bang. Really? It's hard for me to time that versus this guy. How cursed would this fight have been if he was human? What a grab. It'd probably be pretty awful. Human axe and all the hyper armor. Plus the mirage and teleport gimmicks. And all the key in the world. Forget Kunimasu knew, but it's okay. I hate this guy. The hate for this guy will unite the community. True. Maybe he's evil because his parents named him Baba. Auntie Nobuharu. Fiery invasion. Too many elixirs. I can't even pick up a stack of 2. Going back to Final Fantasy VII. Have a nice stream. Oh no, you're totally fine, Alex. I don't. I don't mind. Enjoy your mini game simulator. Oh. Why did you grab your own teammate? Whatever. Interesting. I know. It's one of my surprise to find out why I started becoming less responsive. It's got all the interwoven cat hair. Your cat's a gamer, and you didn't even know it. Playing with mice, typical cat behavior. I wonder who farmed out so many Yasakai's when I woke up. Good fun, thank you. Kuro Yamagata. Double A agility needs 20% max weight. I wonder what all the bonuses are for this game. It's always been really restricted though. Oh, really? Oh, that stab. Yamagata gave you so much trouble. Yamagata gave me so much trouble. He's one of the harder bosses. So that poke especially. That double poke he just did. One of the worst moves. Oh, I thought it was gonna grab me. Level 8 toughness is 325, which is kind. That's full heavy armor with no extra bonuses. Yeah, 325 is way more generous than it probably should be compared to 20 max weight, which is pretty restrictive. I kind of want to say 15% was required for Nioh 2 though. I could be wrong. He runs away, you don't and don't permit me to chase him. Yeah, I've done a few level 1 runs. Level 1, like no armor. Legitimately, this boss kills me. Or at least he killed me the most when I was doing those kind of runs. Just because he has so many sneaky attacks. And annoying. Oh, that swiping uppercut? Yeah. I just be mindful to double deflect. I guess like ninja dodging will work. Let's see. Do non-crucible weapons have any advantage? They don't drain your health, basically. That's about it. You don't permanently lose health, which isn't even a big deal. I wonder if they'll make the mechanics more pronounced on like the underworld or the depths or something. That's something when you get hit, yep. And then you can hit the enemy and get your health back. Or get your max health back. And if you have like life on Amredo, or life boost or whatever, it's no real big deal at all. Also mechanics flip it around. Oh yeah, I still need to try that. Oh. Let's see. What if it's 2-stream win after Onimusha? Maybe. We shall see. Not in a super hurry to play it. Apparently there's problems with it. Some bugs. Some balance things that the devs are working on. So maybe by the time I'm done with Onimusha, the devs will fix what needs to be fixed. Why that did more damage? He just goes into the fire willingly. What a guy. Maybe I should get Water Sword. Hold on. What is this? A little much. Let's this. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Sorry about that. Where am I? Okay, this one. Sneaky, sneaky. Poor guy. He didn't have to blow up. He had his whole life ahead of him. Wait, can I cast? I can't cast. I can cast and Star Change at the same time. I like Heaven's Fire Impact. Yeah, I hate that you can't do this. Easily one of my favorite moves. Like, sure, you could do it in the other stances or whatever. But, you know, outside of the skill, you can do it. I mean to say. But it'd be so much better if you could control. That's why I don't have the fire move. Oop. I think the other thing is, hold on. What's it called? Heaven's Impact? Oh no, it's fine. I was like, I don't think you can style shift, you can. Oh. Oh, brother. I have a question. When did the last fantasy RPG game that didn't have a depressing Souls-like setting come out? A fantasy action RPG? Like Nioh? I mean, they've all been a bit depressing. Like even Devil May Cry, despite being all excitable or whatever, it's pretty dark scenery. Like the older God of Wars, also that. Does Relink count? Oh, you know what? That is true. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I guess we need to look at the anime games. The anime games that don't lean into the dark and dreary aesthetic. Hey Snowboard, it's good to see you. Oh, actually, you know what was the? Isn't there like a Souls like about a crab underwater, a crab's treasure or something like that? I never played it. But that one's got like a. Hold on. There's this guy, a crab's treasure. But yeah, for the most part, they all have the same kind of jewelry aesthetic. Yeah, mainstream is pretty much dark and dreary. Just gonna run through here. Don't want to deal with the boulders. Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, I guess that's also... I guess it's hard to come up with context to beat up creatures or beat up anybody without it being like a dark setting where everything's dying anyway. Yeah, Gas is really good. What does Zeros have to like? Beautiful. Tides is coming out. When is Tides coming out?
な。地獄の奥へ踏み込むとは。もしも勝てんとなれ。わしを失望させるなよ。行くぞ。
Nice.
ますます勝てとする価値がありそうよ。我が中心を引き止めてきただけある。だがまだ甘い。
Minutes 27. Not soon enough. That's fine, I guess. Plenty of games. Till then. You love the double grab. That was insane. I agree. I'm gonna grab again. Crazy. I saw the grab coming, but I was mid animation when it started. Hate that the shield vanishes when you get too close. Takeda is such a good boss. I agree. How you doing there, Happy Go Epic? Baseball on the best finisher. It's 13th reason. Have you noticed the game firing random heavy attack inputs mid? I've had some weird inputs. I don't know if they're specifically heavy, but I've had some weird inputs come. Not sure if it was my controller or the game. Sometimes I randomly grapple in the middle of mashing lights. Really? That's never happened to me. I've had other weird inputs happen, but never that. Like I'll be pushing buttons and the menu will randomly come up. My thumb was nowhere near the menu button. 'Cause like I said, I figure it's my controller. But if you're also having problems, maybe it's a game thing. Haven't played Nioh 3 for months. Feel so bad. Forgot everything. Played Elden Ring in between. My muscle memory just presses R1 for attacks. That stinks. Also, that's funny. Rusty happens. Happens to the best of us. Piercing bow. What do I do? I'm addicted to Wolong, but I don't think my machine will run Wolong too properly. I mean, we're still like half a year out. I don't know, man. Am I in a difficulty? Yeah.
朝には浜松に武田の旗が立つ。わしは京に登る。我が配下となるなら浜松を与えよう。背負った使命が異なるか。ならば浄土にて家康を待つがよい。
Inched over the edge of a cliff during a mid-air attack and got mini slap, which knocked you straight down. Unfortunate. Demolished. Huh, what? Ah, I see. 1 second. 1 second.
Takechio殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
Have you worked with Hako surfing much? Transitions? For me, like ninjutsu is like the best transition out of it. I guess it doesn't matter which one. Oh wait, I don't even have any ninjutsu ready. Do I have a Shinsatsuhiko shield? I do. Cool. Yeah, when I'm surfing, it's just like easiest to do like a ninjutsu. I don't know if there's much else you can do. Yeah, I think everything else cancels it. I mean, you can just like seamlessly switch into ninjutsu. What graces am I using? I use Fuma and Shinsatsuhiko for ninja. And then I use... I got rid of Tonfa? I got rid of Tonfa. I think I had Lord's Tonfa. Or not. Lost Tonfa? Lost Tonfa. Yeah, I use Tsukuyomi and Owatatsumi for Samurai. Yeah, pretty much all the graces are very good. Interesting. Fuma Chief Gauntlets. Spirit Force Charge unscathed. course. Classic Himiko. A Ninja Revenant once evaded my spawn camping Thunder Roar and Tonfa, comboed you off the edge. Unlucky. But also deserved. How dare you spawn camp? Grace of Akala. Nioh magic and projectile auto recovery. What? Restores magic and projectiles in your inventory at regular intervals. I wonder if there's gonna be a set with that. Arts proficiency is such a good addition. Oh, I agree. You can even nerf Water Sword, and it's still good. Unfortunately, well, probably for the best when you think about it. You get Samurai and Ninja points through locks. No more proficiency grinding. Right side you can respec whenever. So whenever you're at the menu and you're like, I don't like these skulls, just push the button. Like, I want to remove all the skills from this category. Adachi low combat. Adachi low combo ender didn't receive a limit, so it could spam it much longer. Wait, Adachi low combo. For a second I thought she meant it just endlessly spun. Just the ender for quick attacks. The new ender for quick attacks. Scrapes the floor. Oh, I know which one you mean. The goofy looking one. I don't remember the name. Ground sweeper? This one? Become janitor. Sweep floor. It's got pretty good tracking, does it? I want to use more Outage because I like Sunset Breeze and Waking Wind spam. Infinite spam. Snow spammer. Nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. Whatever bad interaction same. Thought the Mighty Descendant get a hot spring. He doesn't, does he? Team Ninja's falling off. I'm pretty sure well, I can't check here. I'm pretty sure he's like, his questline goes past the hot spring. They just forgot the game files. They forgot to upload them. It's there.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。気を引き締めてまいりましょう。
I guess that's unblockable. Bro, I'm so stuck in 2020. Nice. Increase damage to wounded enemy. Increase final blow grapple damage 60%. Interesting. Soji, less interesting. Grace set? For ninja, I use Fuma and Shinsatsuhiko. For samurai, I use Tsukuyomi, Owatatsumi. Interesting. Actually hug Big Sampus. Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day, but you can hug him now whenever. I think I was able to do it before I got all the hair. Before I got the Scampus hat from him. That's a cute little animation they added. Mermaids. These guys, I'll pass on both. Purple crab. No, thank you. Actually, why am I going that way? I need to be going this way. Oh, bad move. Whatever. That's a new move. Really? What did I miss? Visual. Burst damage on an axe. Makes sense. Absolutely overpowered. Insane stats. Probably got a hot jab somewhere. You're right. I think there is.
親方様が出るまでもない。この内藤首里がひねりつぶす。
Oh, okay. What now play?
であれば四天王どころか惜しい。
この逃げ弾城何度も破れると思うな。止められぬか。見事なり。
鬼と呼ばれしゆえ今一度思い知る。
Oops, wrong button.
赤備えの山形無形の土に変えてくれるわ
Hey, Stun, how you doing? Oh, wrong button. Oh, did the Yasukani drop? Oh, I'm in mid stance, that's why. Awkward. Very concerned. Okay, Hiriko Kunimatsu and Pistol Guy. That's rough. Was it a scroll? Or were you just going through the greatest hits? I will say I like Hiriko. Unless it's like Antiquity Hiriko. Final boss Hiriko is great. Nice, nice. In that case, it had to be Antiquity Hiriko, and he stinks. The human form stinks, and then the Yokai form stinks. Final boss Hiriko much better. Yasukani, Kagutsuchi, Ninja. That's kind of great. Kagutsuchi, Yasukani with fire damage rolled on it. Dang. Maybe I should make that fire ninja. Fire damage, Kagutsuchi. Neat. Some things actually align. Yep. Very cool. That was for Ninja. Ninja Kagetsuchi with fire damage rolled on it. Someone links me the DLS 55. DLSS. Apparently it's a big meme going around. But they took Final Fantasy. And it used the Fultron Tifa. And it looks rough. It looks rough. It's seen better days. Oh, I guess that's gonna be a big meme. For the next few days, people are gonna run characters and post the ugliest ones through that AI filter. Oh, I guess I can level up. Another point there. Because we sure don't know what to do with those points. So let's get more health. Item drop rate. I don't use that at all. Maybe Shadow Cloud would be good. Shadow Cloud lasts longer, same. How'd I break his one name? Just so dumbfounded. Going for the brick horns, yep. Also guarantees knockdown on humans. They're not hyper armoring. And they can be knocked down. It's pretty strong, this thing. Look at the car controller really is. I used to break all tall boss friends like an obsession, but I struggle to use it on Nioh, but it's okay. Now that you mention it, that would be the best Nipo you would imagine for a Nioh Butoke. But I guess not. Sure, go Pop Granny. Well, Pop Granny's dead. Walt Spear saw to that. Or I try it. Owatatsumi is very strong. Really? Wait a minute. So I can hold block and then push forward and it'll trigger. What? Interesting. I spent so much time trying to figure out a good way to time the parry on this weapon. And all you do is you hold block and then push forward. What? I don't know if I like that. Well, not anytime. But it's like very generous. Wait, you don't push it at the same time? Does it only work like that though? Yeah, so much better on Ninja. It's a decent Yasukani farm, but you have to bet on hopes and dreams, thoughts and prayers. And then one day you too. Dang, what was it? Uncanny bubble on. Let me just start by newest. Then one day you too might get a fire damage Kagutsuchi Yasukani Magatama. Could you always follow up spear run attacks with the martial arts? Yeah. There's a bit of a shuffle animation when you guard during that time. Pressing forward does it. Yeah, there's like a window there that I never realized. Very interesting. Also, 1 second. Let me grab something. But very interesting. Also here. This wish we had a follow-up. It feels like there should be a follow-up. Scrolls with the chance of dropping accessory as a special rule, right? Somebody mentioned that to me before and said they found quite a few. I'm playing the game, listening to the stream. I think I just beat the last boss of DLC on New Game Plus Plus. At +7, absolute Giga Chad. Congratulations. Was it the main story? Was it Hiriko or was it the Birdman? Because that Birdman beat me up a bit. How about I can turn off the NPC helper? The NPC helper, they're not really common. DLC one, absolute Giga Chad. That guy stinks. Last boss, favorability, much too hard for mistakes. I just don't like how long his combos are. He's got some stupidly long combos. Talking with the dragon enemy, he stinks. Flies too much. Can't hit him. The Ninja Hako grapple is one of your favorites. It's a really cool animation. Stop hitting me, please. Yeah, say he just goes crazy with the attacks. This is dragon actually bad. Yeah, he flies a little too much. So most of your attacks end up whiffing, unless you have like a ranged character. You're just gonna whiff so many attacks. That great Scampus Hug animation, do something about it. They probably ran short on time. Would be my guess. Fun, actually, side fact, if you skip the first campus quest in the DLC, there's no Tama in Jubei camp. One take shape. Hey, Ayubusa, how you doing, man? Very unfortunate fact. Hey Busa, have you used the new weapon? The Hako and shield? If so, thoughts? Too complicated. You need another 1,000 hours to grasp it. Favorite hand boss? Probably Yuritama. I like most of the hand bosses. Great Tengu's pretty fun. Ibaraki's pretty great. Honestly, maybe Ibaraki over Yuritama. What kind of slide was that? Whatever. Okay, big I stun this game. Oh, this was an unfinished masterpiece didn't go away. That's rough. Haven't used the weapon, don't like it. And for it. I'm not going down there. What level it keeps now? I'm almost level 400. Might be level 380 something. 390. Easy. 10 away from the big 400. I don't know what the level cap is. Might be like 450 or even 500. .377 rookie numbers. Hopefully the next new weapon is a Team Ninja original like Split Staff, Switchclave. Split Staff is basically Lunar Staff, like a mix, like Lunar Staff and you have to get the other weapon.
の怒りその身で死ね。
Bruh. Yeah, plus 30 must be really crazy. I actually thought plus 25 would be it. That it goes to plus 30 is a little much. But I guess it takes a bit of a grind to get there. New weapons, not quite your cup of tea. I mean, that's fine. It took a bit for me to get into it. The ninja one clicked right away, but samurai took one. The samurai one took a bit. You go to open that some more Japanese. Oh crap. Spend a week farming my character for the next DLC. I forgot how to play. Well, at least your character will be ready. So all you have to do is just remember. Regain the muscle memory. That's still a rough one. You're cool. You should have the human version. The gross version. Let's fight Mr. Kagetoki. I think that Tonfas are OP in Nioh, dude. I think they're good. What would constitute OP though? But yeah, they're very strong. Like the crucibles? The DLC is the way for higher quality loot? What makes you say that? Just better look overall? Also look for crucible weapons and a lot more start loot of the lesser crucibles. I'll try one out after this. I'll try the one with Jirogumo in it. Because I feel like if it does give better loot, I see for sure with the Spider Lady. This is Jumpy Boy.
やはり現れたか。今度こそ消えてもらう。
待ち伏せか。
We'll start. Takasaki doing everything but running out of ki.
友様に立てつくその力野放しにはせん。
Like, it's like such a weird enemy. Did you summon 2 monsters at the same time? Well, he tries to anyway. Interesting. Like, it's like he tried to find new ways to cheat. Interesting. The one by the crucible. What's that one? Yeah. I spent 8 attempts on the scroll just for the Kuzuryu grace. Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. Or maybe it's the opportunity to make a new kind of bold. Indeed. How do we even get up here? Probably around... Yeah, probably up here. What's in here? Oh, I didn't get the second grapple. Hey, Jackson. How you doing? Easy. Oof. Let's see. How are we getting up here? Need to get higher. It's over here, maybe? Oh, this is... Where did this skeleton come from? What's in here? Locked. Whoa. Alright. Oh, indeed. What an interaction. Great question. I should get my... Dang. I feel like I aggroed one too many things here. Just these two is fine. Hey, the Fallout? Absolutely skywalkered. Alright. You're right about the skulls being shitted in. Yeah. Wow. I didn't have any spirit for that counter. I should have just dodged. But yeah, I had a very strong feeling. Just because it makes no sense for only the ethereals to be, or only the skulls to be ethereals. What's that from time to time? But the DPS is worse, yeah. Plus what's last. They're in a really not so great place. That's a closer shrine, huh? Made a forecast to build with Herald of Peace and Tsukuyomi, pretty powerful. I currently have like a Owatatsumi and Tsukuyomi going. It's pretty nice. Right, I have no spirit. I went for the burst kind of day. How's some of the fist interaction? I'm surprised they haven't fixed yet. Like, I guess it's intentional at this point. It's one of those problems that have been around since launch. Like, that have been known about since launch. The Asakani, but no one's fixed it, or they haven't fixed it. Let's say let's go. Outage sounded so strong when I first saw it. Turns out it's very mediocre. I forgot that Guardian Spirit. Yoki. Ready for some jutsu? Jutsu. Do you mean like jutsu? sure that's gonna be clean by the end of this. Yes. Yes, indeed. Fancy Jorogumo. Plus luck. Agatsuchi. We do have a pretty sick Kagaguchi accessory. Magatsu Warrior, living artifact damage, 16%. Hey Benji. How you been? So you say we're calling them in an enhanced state. Gives better drops. Yeah, dual swords are just very great. For both samurai and ninja. Ever considered running Takemikaizuchi? Bathtub twister. I'm pretty happy with the one setup. Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's just one level at this point. Yeah, they went all out on this campus, I'd say. Oh. Tinkus Magatsu, or Magatsu Warrior. But yeah, 300 million seems like a lot until you try to level up. It's like, yeah, the best I can do is give you one level. No purple Jorogumo. I get knocked so far back there. Do I? I do. I have it on one of them. This is not my shield weapon. So where's the last guy? Oh, whoa. Alright. Ow. Man, really? These grabs are very unexpected. Okay. I don't think so. I only got one guard point on the spins. Hey. It's actually surprisingly hard to get, like, do the block thing. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy damage roll fallout. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I thought she was done attacking. She was lulling me into a false sense of security. Interesting. There's still one more enemy somewhere. Baited so hard. So hey, Matthew. Oh, really? Gotta get better at timing the melee strikes. Wait a minute, you can just push it. You can, wait a minute. My swing wasn't done. But I could definitely just... Okay, maybe you just can't instantly do it. But you can... You can like do the guard point earlier than it seems. But yeah, I think soul cores have just lagged behind in terms of rarity. Like before this DLC, the highest they went was blue, and we had divine gear. So when we get ethereal gear, the highest we'll get is like divine soul cores, I guess. Bear helmet. First captain. Damage taken while guarding. Don't care. Thunderword? Which one's Thunderword? How do you use this? It's just not often. I was using it against a few bosses actually. Also use the high stance one, or it's probably all stances, but the jump side. I'm more interested though in trying to do it like mid combo. I don't know how to... So I want to be able to just unga bunga into an enemy. They could just hold the ethereal soul cores for the death's equivalent. All right, I was trying to go up this way. Huh? How do we get over there? I was headed this way and then I got distracted. But yeah, it was only like 2 sets, but they did hold even some set bonuses behind the devs. So assuming they do add... So assuming they do add a devs, they could show the videos there. That's pretty great, Demi. I tried to dodge that. I saw it coming out the corner of my eye. Looks like it's messing with the now. Interesting. Tsumade. Somebody. Yeah, I heard you. Bowling in front of the god. I haven't tried. Yeah, Rooster Abomination. There's something alright. Ferret. Or is it a weasel? Whatever. It's both. It's a feasel. What the? Oh, what? Didn't dodge that. Crazy. Really? Neither one of those landed. Why won't you die already? Why do you have so much health? A lot of fancy items. Is any of it good? Life. I mean, Dachi's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's kind of terrible. I didn't mean to body swap him. I meant to be in low stance. So when the move didn't come out, I tried to do it again. Thinking it was a bad input. I was just in mid stance. I think body swap's good for on Yokai as like item canceling. Wait, isn't there a shortcut somewhere? That's the way I came, isn't it? I got quite a few items here. So we can try this one again. Stupid frog. Let's see if anything changes. What? Whoa. What's going on with this ladder? Fireball Jutsu. Oh. Oh, am I dead? How hard is this hit? Oh, I'm fine. Muddy. You see the controller? It's like a Switch Pro controller, but a lot better. Every button has micro switches, including the triggers and D-pad. That's pretty great. Whoa, that's not Kamaitachi. Bleh. Plus, he got some elemental friends too. You know what? I prefer Kamaitachi. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Because of that. Because of that. I don't know what the tell for that is, but I guess I should find out. Because he'll just turn into a tornado and you die. It's a very lame way to lose, like a fight even. What is up with this ladder? Nah, Blood Edge Demon has good tells. This guy stinks. He stinks and you can't hit him most of the time in melee. I'll take that. Now, damn me, I think I missed that toe. I'll try to pay more closer attention this time. Oh, I timed that very poorly. Interesting. See my day go away. Wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that hit me though. Get over here. Now that works. Really? Oh, that hit me. Close. Really? Tried to burst counter that. It did not work out. It's tragic. We're down in Nioh 3 pretty much, actually. One second, let me grab something. Ishimoku should have been the final boss. You're not wrong. Wrong button there. Oh, let me see. Oh. What is that attack, though? Like, you can't even really see him. You can't see him. Like... Well, good night, Demi. Like, you actually can't see the guy. He kind of just does stuff off screen. You can't tell what attack it's gonna be until it hits you. And then it does so much damage you're dead. That's how I got your camera looking at the ground. Could have been their fault too. Oh, that's not good. Bruh. Oh! What a poke. Thank you, Demi. It is dumb in any case. I do agree. This place has it out for me. What is up with this ladder? do this crucible. Oh, am I alive? I'm fine. No key though. Then block it. Alright, that stunk. And I'm not talking about the Tesso. Oh, the Tesso literally stinks. That follow-up was a bit unexpected. But yeah, this crucible. They knew what they were doing, putting like an Ichimoku in at the end. You know, I shouldn't take my eyes off the horse guy. Or every enemy can two-shot me. Or like one-shot me. Like that was almost a one-shot pretty much. This slider though. Maybe I should go after the horse first. The horse one's the most threatening. Because he can throw projectiles off screen. No key. I wanted to keep pulse there to get rid of that. Those buttons are too close together. Really? Let's make it my own. Become restored. Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi Grace. Beautiful. Bro, you have 0 key. What are these cheats? You have a 0 key. What is this grab you're doing right now? How did he get his key back? He should have been in a grapple state. Make it make sense. This guy's a sore loser. Sheer willpower, I guess so. Yeah, you stay right there. And then it goes into Kamaitachi. That's crazy. I thought this guy replaced the Kamaitachi. No. They just designed this one with 2 bosses. Why was that a key for so long? Right. I dodged that. What? Can't keep getting away with it. It's here. What if trouble this crucible was? What? What an evil crucible. It could have been worse, I guess. They could have put the Ichimoku in after the Kamaitachi. So you just spend all that time fighting Kamaitachi and then get one tapped by the dragon. I have to do it all over again. Arnold Calamity. Mustard. Wrong Grace. Purple. Gross. This thing's so gross. Did you? Thank you. Range damage. Jube. Purple. Chris. They could have omitted the weasel. Oh, I agree. I thought they did. I thought they were replacing the weasel with the dragon. But oh no. Not at all. Oh, I didn't do this one. Guess we can head this way. What's that? What is that in the distance? Gross. Oh, luckily I'm not going that way. But gross. I'm gonna stick with Benzaiten and Versatile Warrior for Samurai. Is that a good idea? Up to you. I like the Versatile plus Benzaiten. A lot of key. A lot of key to do really funny, like, water swords and stuff. So I like it. But it's like a personal call if you think you can handle the Stone of Penance. What is that? If you think you can handle it, then go for it. Shadow Slicer. Alright, Shadow Slicer. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Oh! I wanted to deflect it. Grab someone shot me, that I'm fine with it. Whoa, that's the spirit. Bro knows one move. You know... I actually can't move. Alright. Interesting. Okay, we're just doing all kinds of tricks on here. On this little mountain. Hilarious. Hey, we got him. I tried my hardest to knock him off. Whoops. You know what? That's fine. We won. What's crazy is they didn't give the new Naotaka that soundtrack. Well, they'll give it to random generics. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know, I didn't get my Guardian Spirit back. That's awkward. Reach from this mortal coil. Nah. Me, I'd win. Okay, 4 out of 9. Seven out of 9. Who's it gonna be? I thought it was gonna be something else for a second. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's Raiju. Wow. Neat. Buy these. Nice. It was a Raiji dude exploded in 5 seconds. That's what he gets. Wrong neighborhood. So Master didn't fight there. Oh, this guy.
お出ましだな、おじき。せっかく賜った三つの一時。それにふさわしい槍、ご覧に入れるぜ。さて、とっとと始めようぜ。
I guess the Taka's Takachiya. That's cute.
こっからは芝居抜きだ。真剣勝負といこう。腕が鳴るぜ。この槍、しっかり受け止めてみな。
You would roll a spring against me? You're daring, I'll give you that. You got some nerve, brother. Oh, he doesn't fall over there.
まだ勝負はついちゃいねえ。
The hyper armor. The nervous guy. Anyone else? Honestly, I did this one. Maybe not. Some of these just like undo themselves, I feel like. But maybe not. You have someone empowered on you. You'd have to trade Benzaiten in that case. Try to get 500 kill with every weapon for the prestige. Good luck, my man. I know Lottie. Oh no, that was for Nioh 2 or Nioh 1. Did that recently. Couldn't be me. I mean, I'll do it passively over time. If I can stop using spear long enough. Just when I saw people love them, being a cap out this feels really good. It really is a great weapon. So like way more than the blaze ones, yes. I hate the blades ones because of the missed opportunity. Rise of the Ronin could have been a much different game if you could actively control the two characters and like swap between them. Because that was really cool. Like at the start of the game, you could be, you know, moving against both twins. And in combat, you can like swap between them. You can start up a combo with one and then swap to the other. And then join in on the combo while the other one's still, you know, mid-combo. That would have been a really interesting system. But instead they like ditched it. Like you still like can take part in that system with like followers. But it's not as cool. They should have just made the whole game like that. Where am I? I'll go back here. What was that? Last I beat Kagetoki. At least we got Gonzo. Gonzo's pretty great. It gives one of the best combat styles with the Odachi. Oh, what was I doing? Payment scheme for Nioh 3's Adachi would... I agree. It was one of my favorite abilities in Rise of the Ronin. None. Whoa. Nice range. I do hope for Nioh 3's last DLC they give us like a move speed set. Shinsatsuhiko was that, well, wasn't quite move speed. I just want more mobility. I should probably aim for like double A. Probably aim for double A agility. Oh. Yo, let me get hit by both of those. Hey, Liv. You would have to play this. I agree. Oh. Oh. Really? What a grab. That's great. That's so crowded in the cutscene. That's why you do that. Your secret's safe with me. Makara doesn't get his theme. Rocky doesn't get Doji's theme. True. They're saving it for the Doji duo boss fight. He even drops a gourd. Dodge key consumption. I already have these though. Oh, one is Benzaiten. Wait, never mind. Fuma Chief is what I have. Those are just Fumas. Crazy. Here, let's go fight Yoritomo. I'm gonna run through the first. Or a tiny boss could be fun to fight against again. I mean, Shuten Doji is the easiest answer. Tate Boshi also. White Tiger could be fun if they don't make him weird. They made Toad weird. Got like a monkey spa. Toad came back and then he's just weird. Like Toad would be really funny if he came back. Saito with the flex would be really nice. I'll summon second. I mean, I avoided mentioning humans. Just because you could make any, like, generic human have, like, a spear moveset or whatever. Like, I don't expect to fight Sonata. Or, like, any of the humans, really. But I guess it's kind of possible with Maria running around. Anything's possible, I guess. Do I have any? Now I wonder how good a damage over time build will work. Let's see. Kakasushi doesn't do any damage over time. Just the one Ninja Guardian Spirit. Pokemon Master soon. But yeah, let me check actually. Filter. Damage dealt. I was playing this area the other day. Would it not show up here? Total damage. Nope. Other? Nope. Damage over time. Do we have any core rolls for this? Looks like a no. You can roll it on soul cores, but it's a very small amount. 1.9%. That's sad. But yeah, I didn't do this map yesterday, I don't think. But I did it the day before. So I was clearing my way through the Enlightenment difficulty. I should just make it over to Yuri somehow. Let's go up here. I think I will just run over to Yuri's Homo. Or I wonder if I have a scroll that will let me fight him. Anda Miyagi. Fuku and Yagyu, Anzo and Gross. I feel like I should have at least one. Human Hiriko. Anmaraki. Jubei. Yeah, good enough. Let's do that one. Hey, see, welcome back. Better, faster, stronger. Nioh 3 starting to make sense. The comp is so much better. I agree. It's over when I can deflect speed of light attacks. You'll get there. I think it was corruption and purification. I doubt it. We already have the purify effect in the wind element. In corruption, I doubt they add another element. I think they're happy where they are. I really like the corruption like effect. The weapon talking to you. I think thematically that was a really cool idea. That's the ordinary Kabe are either blue or red. None of them reacted to yellow emote. Is it the same? Some of them react to yellow. I have a habit of doing this, like the same two colors, and it doesn't always work out. So some of them have been yellow. Terrifying. Oh. Oh wow. Literal elephant noises. Easily one of the worst bosses in Nioh 1. One of the worst bosses in the series. They made him less obnoxious in 3, but man. Oh, okay. I tried Nioh 3 and it overwhelmed me. But like, saw the game, is it worth it? I'd say so. Just take your time with it. Don't try to master all the mechanics at once. Just take it in a little at a time. Oh. Hey Nina, how you doing? Definitely fault. I'll definitely overwhelm go first. Blood it. Just let it marinate. It starts making sense. Yeah. Like I said, just take your time with it. My titles are too powerful. Thank you. I try. Oh, alright. How was your dating, Nioh? I'm doing pretty good. Had a really interesting day today. Had some funny drama. Well, not funny at all, but it had some drama play out before stream. And then during stream, the power went out. No idea why. It's sunny outside, it's not the weather. Just power died for like an hour. So then I took a nap and woke up, and I feel great. Yeah, some real life related nonsense. Nothing like stream related. So yeah, start napping, true. There is no way this guy just timed that so perfectly. You know what? I'm gonna find a different one. I'm gonna find a different map. Oh, what? I don't want to fight on Meraki. But Psychic Ninu. But yeah, napping is pretty great, I'll be honest. Let's see. Hope all the sticky stuff will be resolved. Oh, it's mostly resolved. There really isn't another Yoritomo. Sadness. I feel sadness. This one's pretty good, actually. This one's pretty good too. What? Let's do this one, actually. But thank you. Like I said though, the nap helped. I was able to clear my mind. Oh, that stinks. You hate napping? Wait a minute. This whole operation was your idea. You rather suffer slow sleep time? I know what you mean. Oh, alright. I used to hate going to sleep late, then going to work for like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I'm sorry. Yeah. They always made work for like it went by in slow motion. I think I got a rhythm going there. Wait a minute. Missed the first block. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. ASMR sounds, yes. This guy attacks very frequently, so it's really good practice. Okay, that's cool. Can land him well enough. He's surprisingly really tricky. He's based off one of my favorite bosses in Nioh too, but they remix his moveset quite a bit. And I'm dead. Really? Oh. Is it based off Shuten Doji? It's based off Naotaka, this guy. Naotaka's the snow boss with the Odachi. A lot of his moves are one-to-ones of Naotaka's. But then he's got a whole bunch more mixed in. I really need to learn how to deal with like consecutive hits with this weapon. Yeah. Yeah, the stance is also similar. He's just very, very dangerous. Which is surprising, because I fought Naotaka a lot. Oh, alright. Well, the soundtrack same. Like Nioh 3 enemies have this weird speed about them. You think they move too fast? Right. Yeah, SMP +7. Basically, I'm playing this at the highest difficulty. And I'm also not going super hard on offense. I'm trying to get my timing right for these counters. Like that weird clanging noise It's me hitting that special counter. So I'm mostly practicing my timing with that. Way too early there. It's not too bad, the window, but it takes some practice. Because you basically have to attack their attack, if that makes sense. And I've gotten so much better at it. I don't know why I ended up swapping the ninja there. The game tried to take me out when I wasn't paying attention. Good enough. I just started Enlightenment today. Things are mildly dangerous again. Are you playing with the Stone of Penance? There's just something I noticed. Fighting Crucible bosses and other enemies. Yeah, the bosses especially can like very much accelerate out of nowhere if you're not paying too much attention. Thinking about the Crucible boss, the old lady, Baba. She will be hanging back or just, you know, and then suddenly she grabs you or she hits you with the snake face. Nice swing. So with this weapon, are these all just 1-2s? They are. Wait, don't I have a different... What stance? Snakeheads are getting me so bad. I stopped trying to play Samurai during that fight. Understandable. I feel like until you get a good grasp on how to deflect her, Ninja's gonna be safer. Otherwise, she's gonna keep breaking your guard. But that boss is scary in general because they have a whole bunch of ways to attack you from various ranges. And it's really hard to get a read on her at first because she has the snake heads, she's got a staff, she can jump at you, she can do all kind of stuff. So trying to take all that in and then also like deflect, that's rough. The reach is insane. Oh, I agree. Alright, let's go buy some Sudama hair. I have enough to max out another weapon, I think. We got a ways to go with all these weapons. Which weapon shall it be? For this to be hashes. 37 probably isn't enough points. Yeah, definitely not enough points. Why are there so many hatchet abilities? Katana, of course. OU. That's not even half the board. Crazy. Well, I'll wait till I have enough to fill out the board. Why do I have more samurai points? I just need to spam scrolls to buy a few points, or buy more points. That being said, Ichimokurin is one of my most hated enemies now. He's just been one-shotting me randomly. Demon of Envy. Tokugawa Yoshinobu. Baba Nobuhara. Ryomen. Double Ninja. Speaking of Baba. Here's Homo. Man, I did want to fight Jubei. But I don't really want to fight Amaraki. We'll try it again. Great timing. Also great. You know what? We're not going to use the shield for this guy. We're going to use the spear for sanity's sake. Try again, actually. Maybe he'll behave. No, he said. Yeah, let's just go spear. This guy stinks. Okay, that was almost fatal. The noises always confuse you. Why would you make me choose? They're both so awful. Hey. Okay, buddy, calm down. Happy to see you too. Oh. What was the last one? Yuri Tomo better. Look at this guy. Agree or disagree? Why do you do so much damage? Okay, that was bad. Also bad. What in the... What a guy. Dual Mastery Ninja. Probably the most useless one. The Masteries for Ninjas ain't that great. But I think I'll go ahead and call it here. I do have some stuff I have to take care of. So I appreciate you guys watching. Tomorrow, I'm not too sure what I'll do tomorrow. I have a few ideas. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night or morning or whatever. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh wait, let's see. Mr. Spawn is streaming. Let's go rate him. Looks like he's back from his unfortunate incarceration. Yeah, later folks. Wait, how do we rate again? Is it that? No. It was this, right? There you go. Bye-bye!